We're back again. And where were we? Sail, right. For some reason I'm not getting the overlay. Can't look at my FPS, but it shouldn't be an issue.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical.
It could be.
It thinks I should be thankful. Well, of course it does. Why would it not? I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
Nope. The overlay came up.
Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace. Not as much as it would think. There was running and screaming, and then days and days of watching the Darkspawn prowl around. I would never have thought there could be something less interesting than the villagers, but there it was. Well, go on then. Out with it. What is its command? Perhaps I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must. I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Hey!
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken?
Oh. The order is here. BRB. And I'm back. Let's keep going.
Don't be ridiculous. Well, I wouldn't mind killing the birds. Those evil birds and their foul droppings. I could crush them all.
Yep, me too.
I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me? I see. Wonderful. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
Why did I not get an option to, for like, help me fight the Darkspawn? I guess it comes right now.
Yes, very likely. I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough? Did I? I remember that I had a former master. The mage with the furry brows who poked and prodded and barked orders. Did I kill him? I hope I did kill him. Perhaps the last order he barked was, "Gollum, stop crushing my head." Ah! Yes, I'm just funny that way. I have no idea. How does it trust anything else without a control rod? They haven't killed it yet. I consider this a good sign.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large. Good point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way. He would rather I was called Flint. Pebbles? How about Rubble?
So, I like my current party, but in specific situations I will bring like Sail to Orzammar and stuff like that. Also, I fixed Zevran. There he is. No glowing hair, but also no redesigned features because I didn't want to bother. It's fine though. Should be, at least. So for now, this is our party. I'm sorry, Alistair. You disapprove. So we finished everything here, right? Also, when I first got the game, I had like the box, and it had a code for sale in it, but I did not have internet, and I never actually saw the code. So the only time I played with sale was after 3 playthroughs, where I just pirated all the DLC. At first I was like, oh, I'm so disappointed, I don't have Sail. It's a golem. Fantastic. Then I talked to Sail and I'm like, oh. It's one of my least favorite characters in the game. Let's do a return to Ostagar now. But first, back to Redcliffe. Oh shit. Group heal, please. That's probably the most satisfying out of all of them. Instantly cutting their head off with a spin. Oh, no, 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 you wait.
Look there, a cunning trap.
Go.
It is I shall do it.
Pretty useless, Darkspan.
As you say.
I wasn't even controlling anybody in my party. We're just dead.
It is begun.
I fell. For a moment there, I thought it was all over. I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
Sec because I got chocolate all over everything. God damn it, Beerby. Oh, I have an injury from before? From Sale? The demon. Okay.
Move along, friend. Thank you.
One thing I dislike about Redcliffe, the village, is that you have to go all the way down every single time. But at least you can instantly leave as well.
Anything I can get you? Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
Oh, I got everything, right? Okay, well.
If Al Eamon can be revived, maybe we might see an end to all this misery. I have my doubts.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
My Valena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well. Thank you again. I'm forever in
I'll
your
keep
debt.
that. No reason not to. Now, before we return to Ostagar, let's go to the camp, talk to
I
people,
have been studying Mother's grimoire.
and that.
Do you wish to hear what I have found? 'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it. Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries. Oh, if only 'twere so. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own. I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said, the Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful. According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in. Not by any natural means. Perhaps I should take this as a vote of confidence from her on my capabilities? Or perhaps she simply wished me gone from the Kolkari wilds, so she could prepare her ritual in peace. A disturbing thought. Whatever spark of the demon that made her what she is, remains within her, keeps her from dying of old age, but her body deteriorates. Eventually, she would be so wizened as to be senseless and immobile. So, she must seek a new body, a fresh body, and start the cycle anew. Indeed. That is primarily what this tome details. The various daughters that Flemeth has acquired. Their preparation and training. I recognize all of it. I am to be her next host. This is my purpose. There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it. Because if she is slain while I am near, I am not certain that she will not simply be able to take possession of me right there. So obviously I cannot be the one to do it. It may seem so. If you think of Flemeth as a mother, think of her instead as an ancient abomination that intends to use her own flesh and blood to extend her life beyond all natural limits. She did not wish anyone to get a hold of this information, least of all me. Now I have. If I do not act on what I know, then more the fool am I. And what would that do? At best, I would receive pointless reassurances. At worst, Flemeth would imprison me once she became aware I know what I do. I know my mother well enough to be confident she would show no mercy when it came to her own survival. I must do the same. Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours. Not really, but the sooner the better, no? She would like everyone to think she is invincible, but I highly doubt that is the case. And besides that, you are not truly killing her. I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
Oh, it will wait, because Flemeth is kinda hard. We need to level up a bit.
Yes? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. Ah, such a romantic, I see.
I had to.
Yes? So, full of questions, are you?
Yes. I am hardly surprised. Very well. As you wish.
Wayne wanted to talk.
What's on your mind? I will answer to the best of my ability.
Wayne wanted to talk, but she's not talking now. What the hell? Liliana?
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? There are many rumors about spies, or Legion or otherwise. What are you referring to exactly? I admit I have done many despicable things in my lifetime. I do what I have to do. So do you. So does everybody. Sometimes we must do terrible things to get what we want. If it is any consolation, I always try to use non-violent means to achieve my ends. Some bards rely on torture to get what they want. It works effectively, as many will bend under the threat of bodily harm. But there are better ways, more subtle and kind. You will be surprised how easily a person will open up to you, even if all you offer is a listening ear. People respond eagerly to others
Or
who they
opening
believe
legs.
understand them. They seek approval, friendship, sometimes love. This can be exploited. You don't think it is? I took what I wanted from them, leaving them none the wiser and unharmed. It is a game, one that can be won with little bloodshed if one plays well. Isn't it? Everyone can be seduced by the right woman. The trick is predicting who she is and becoming her. Master the game, and no one can resist you. If I might be so bold, yes, I was quite good at it. Sometimes, all I had to do was toss a glance and a smile. Men read promises into such things, and will go to great lengths to see that promise fulfilled. I could... what? Oh, aren't you funny? I see your point. We will slay this darkspawn using conventional means, pointy sticks and all that. But come, it is getting late, and there is much to be done.
I'm glad, I'm glad she took it as a joke.
Here I am.
Yes, and it's time to talk to you.
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead. Well, the crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training. The sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance. Survive that process and maybe, just maybe, you're good enough to start being considered one of them. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is the desire to kill people for a living. It's surprising how well one can do in such a field. Within the crows I did, but it has been something the crows have devoted a great deal of time to perfecting. An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limbs, makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler. See? Getting paid for the act is beside the point. An assassin is more a tactical choice than a lifestyle. Of course, the crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we? Here I am. Oh, I swore to the crows that the things they taught me were to remain a secret. And while, yes, they are already angry at me, I'd rather not push things, you see. You need to learn the arts of the crows in order to slay Darkspawn, do you? You seem to be doing fine as it is. If you are truly insistent, well, let me think about it. The crows are already angry at me, yes? Who knows? Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead. Well now, I imagine that's a very fair question. Being an assassin, after all, is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So, if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it? To be truthful, I didn't even know the crows existed when I joined them. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told. Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly in your training, you die. Of course, you compete against your fellow assassins, and those who survive are rightfully proud of it. In Antiva, being a crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth, gets you women, and men, or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining. And become the next mark for some up-and-coming crow? Not likely. The only way to leave is for them to think you're dead. And even then, you'd best be scarce. As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go. Everything changes, my friend. Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
How is that disapproved?
Here I am.
I don't really care.
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead. Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes. It's not really a matter of wanting to go back. I cannot go, at least not yet. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from someplace comparable? You have me there, indeed. I, for one, can make no such claim, as I never laid eyes on the woman. You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most. I mean the smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district, in a building where the crows stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home more than anything else. Oh, not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in a store window. Finest Antivan leather, perfect craftsmanship. But I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no? True, and it's a comforting thought. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a handsome Grey Warden? A man who then spares my life? I could not.
Whoa, slow down there.
Quite right you are. I see the Grey Wardens do not recruit fools. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal. Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead. And why not? There are many things to enjoy about being a crow in Antiva. You are respected, you are feared, the authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses, even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree? Now there's an interesting word, innocent. How many men do you know who can claim to be truly innocent? But if you're talking generalities, such as children and relatives and bystanders and such, never on purpose. But it happens. It's unfortunate, but death comes to us all. If not me, then some wasting disease, or a fall down the stairs, or at the hands of a darkspawn. It's all relative in the end. Death happens, as we like to say, and when I get paid for it, it happens more often. As far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed, the pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands. It is not pleasure per se, nothing sexual. It is more a sense of satisfaction, a feeling of power. Does that make sense? No matter. There are many things I did not enjoy about being a crow, of course. Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules. Oh, so many rules. But simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me doing something else? None that I wouldn't get into trouble for performing publicly. Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move on while our boots still have some wear in them.
You're not flirty with Zavran, he doesn't like you. Yeah, okay, okay. God, Sale, yeah. For the sake of completion.
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy. It's true. One single tear, and then it's off to the north, I think. Or maybe west. I haven't decided. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert. Different? Different than what? Different than a statue? Different than a log? Should I talk in a monotone? Yes, Master, I exist to serve the Master. I shall kill for the Master and only for the Master. Perhaps it expected me to have a booming voice. Recite limericks. I can recite limericks, if it likes. I have never met another golem. I have no idea what one might be like, or why I wouldn't be like them. Why? Has it met other golems? Did they not sound as I do? Did I say it was bad? It thinks I hang on its every word, waiting for approval. I don't know what other golems might be like, but I am already superior by virtue of my free will. This is a good thing. Imagine the benefits. No need to eat or sleep or perform other functions. Walk underwater, crush the heads of every opponent. The possibilities are limitless. Barring the occasional 30 years or so of paralysis, there's little to compare. Now stop talking so much. The wagging of its moist little tongue is distracting. It doesn't have better things to do. I like to think of them as accessories. I suspect that it is an art that was practiced when golems were more, commonplace. My former master collected whatever lore he could find on the subject. He searched far and wide to collect what crystals he could and then added them. It is not an unpleasant sensation. As I understand it, the crystals allow me to alter the flow of magic around me. Wilhelm had hoped to turn me into a battery of mana, something he could tap at will. Not really, although now that I think of it, these attempts may be what caused my disruption. Some of the crystals increase the presence of mana, some absorb or reflect spells. There are various kinds. All I can promise is that should it ever find one of these crystals, I can likely tell it the function and what it would do if added to me. Why not? I don't get to wear clothing and other adornments like the rest of you creatures after all. That answers its question, I assume? Unless it has more. Did I not already tell it that I do not remember doing such? I remember having a master. My memories of what happened to him are vague. Clever and true. Oh, very well. Let me see what I can recall. My former master enjoyed experimenting upon me. I remember that much. There was tinkering with spells, and then the crystals. He was very eager to alter my function, I think. He possessed my control rod, and back then, it would have prevented me from doing anything he did not command me to, no matter how I might have wished to. So what happened? I am unsure. He was experimenting, and then nothing. Ho, ho, ho. It does like to laugh, does it? But who knows? I may have such a thing. And then he was gone. I was standing where I was, in the village, and I could no longer move. The villagers came, poked and prodded me in fear, and then realized they could neither move me nor destroy me. So they simply left me. And in time, I forgot I hadn't stood there all along. Wonder? I was glad that he was gone. For so many years, I'd had to leap to that little toadstool's every command. Get this, pick up that, put it down, pick it up again. The gall! At first, I'd hoped he'd simply decided to leave me there paralyzed. An acceptable trade-off. After years passed, I simply stopped caring. Possibly. Except that he was not experimenting with the crystals at the time, I think. But my memory is not good. It may be correct. Whatever the mage did seemed to render the control rod useless, for which I should be thankful, yes? And provided it doesn't decide to copy his experiments, not that I would allow it, it is nothing to fear from me. Much. And now it knows, and doesn't it feel better? Let us get back to the walking and the fighting. My stone is beginning.
Sassy as fuck for no reason. I'm glad you like that, Sale.
It doesn't have better things to do. I do not sleep, so yes, and I thank it for reminding me. Try to imagine, if it will, what it would be like to be surrounded by nothing but boring peasants, all oblivious to it. Oh, yes. It certainly was the height of intrigue to listen to the accounts of how young Dornan had scandalized the village by his purchase of an Orlesian hat. And the argument that those two muddy farmers had over the price of barley for a whole summer. Riveting. And then there were the birds. A whole village full of pigeons and ravens and sparrows all perching on me day in and day out. Those foolish villagers would spread birdseed near me, drawing the birds, because they thought having birds perch on me was quaint. Quaint! If there hadn't been the occasional kind soul to throw me clean, I don't care to discuss this anymore.
I'm sorry, Sale. Let me get the crystals.
Shiny.
I didn't level it up, right?
If there's anything I can do for... I'm...
So I might sit a little bit. Paralyze and fire?
Ah, so, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is. It must be the vertical pattern it put them in. Did it know to do that? It must have. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
Nice.
You and your friends are formidable folk. I'm sure...
Enchantment? Enchantment!
I haven't leveled him up yet, right? Nope. All right.
If there's anything I can do for you.
Let's return to Ostagar.
Yes.
Yes.
I think those two are the sore ones. Morrigan's way too useful. Maybe Sail. Nah, Morrigan.
Indeed.
Let's go back. I want those daggers.
The darkspawn of sense.
Return to Ostagar is...
Returning here makes me feel old, Win.
And what exactly are you implying, Alistair?
What? What? Nothing. No, I just thought...
You just thought I might be an expert at feeling old and could share some sage advice.
I just mean that I was a different person then. I believed him, you know? That it would be a glorious battle, that we'd win.
I did too. We were all a little bit younger the last time we were here.
Well, not you. You've always been old.
With lips like that, son, you'll be lucky if you live to be half my age.
That was a nice Alistair, come on. So Return to Ostagar is one of those one of those DLCs that should have been in the main game. Same with Sail, because Sail is very important for Orzammar. But she's not. It's like extra. Okay. Is that a thing for sale? Probably could be. Damn.
Nation.
Oh, blast it. Yes.
What the hell is going on here?
Horseman.
Pigeon crap.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Can they do something with their even now? No? It kinda sucks.
Blast and damnation.
Blast it. Pigeon crap.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
One sec.
As you say.
What's the matter, Alistair?
I don't know, it just feels wrong to find us here. Poured over by dark spawn and thick with their rot. It was his.
I know, I feel it too. But he is not the first king to ever fall in battle, or even the first to fall to the Darkspawn.
Yes, but this wound cuts deeper.
And it will bleed longer. But we must keep moving. No doubt the Darkspawn are eager to give us plenty more reasons to mourn.
It shall be done. The Darkspawn! Have sensed us!
Any mages? No. My passive isn't working. That's pretty good.
It is begun.
Here it is, boy. I saved you from this. gen looks. It's not backstabbing. It's a dagger, right? Yeah, it's a dagger. What the hell?
As you say, it is begun.
I am having some freezing. I don't know why. FPS is stable though. Or rather it isn't. I'll restart the game. I should be getting I should be getting a new graphics card next week, so all these issues will hopefully not happen anymore. Because even for old games, the 3060 Ti sometimes is pushing it unless you want to do only 60 FPS. Sucks.
So it's true. He had convinced the forces of Orlais to ally against the Darkspawn.
Empress Celine was merely awaiting his response.
A response that never came, and now never will, thanks to Loghain's treachery.
Never is a long time, Alistair. Give it time, and let cooler heads prevail. There will be peace between us yet.
Well, I hope you live to see it, Wynne.
And I hope the Darkspawn don't.
Where's part 3? I guess it's not here yet. Why are you stopped? This sucks.
It is begun.
Hearts or gloves, okay.
I shall do it.
What the hell? Oh shit. Morgan's a Theta in the face. I can't. Stop using the ballista.
As you say, it shall be done. Very well. It shall be done. It is begun.
Chilling. the maids. You know what? Gotta get close.
I am ready. Send me.
This sucks. The dog's still paralyzed? Cool. Maybe Alistair can do it. Ah, hey Kate. That's a nice emoji. Thanks. Very good. How are you? How did the games go? Apparently they didn't, okay. Yeah, I should be able to out-damage him now. Perfect.
Ah, that would leave a scar. Large.
Nature resistance, that should not be a problem, but whatever.
Yes, my friend.
Maximum health. I should not have survived that, but I did.
Let us be on our way. Forgive us, my king. Once we flushed the darkspawn from their holes and bought ourselves some time, we'll be back to see you to the Maker.
What I learned recently was that Aelin looks like Alistair because they're half-brothers. And that was not a mistake, as I thought at first. Kate, you still with us?
I shall do it.
Apparently not.
I must maintain! We have much to do. Look there, a cunning trap. It's a trap! It shall be done. Away with you!
Now we're going to...
As you say. Very well. It shall be done. Very well. Up there.
Well, they really don't want to let go of the ballistas, huh? To be fair, I wouldn't either.
I shall do it.
Fuck. Win? Hello?
Very well.
Debate.
It shall be done.
You should use shield wall. It does feel like my rogue powers are a bit not as good. But then again, I did change the daggers. Oh, shrieks. What is the other possible encounter for shrieks? I don't remember. Before Ostagar.
I shall do it. Very well. Very well.
The most annoying face ever. How are we staying here?
Shall be done.
You wanna use shield defense? Okay.
I am I shall
I don't get it. Up until now, even outside, we had like normal enemies, and now they have 1 HP. Because there's an ogre. Apparently. No, you wait.
You need help?
Yes?
They don't know how to open doors, or what?
It shall be done. Ha-ha! It is a fine thing you've done! Be done. Down the hole and into the deep. I don't even want to imagine where that leads. As you say. It shall be done.
This could just as well be the Elven Ruins, but it's not.
You will learn to fear me.
They are Elven Ruins.
Very well.
Means. Wait, what? Excuse me. Now that's on Bergen Textures. Oh, I'm just blind, okay. I hate this. Dog, save us.
I will not fail. And stay down.
Come on, you little shit. No reason to face the maids as well. God damn it. Can I take them out? Probably not, right? What's a sword? Long sword, main hand. Oh, he only has one dagger? Okay. It's weird. Tease. All I want in my life is tease. Yeah. No, 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 no. Go attack him.
I am ready.
And that was the wrong one. Death, sacrifice.
There it is. The last of them.
It has been a long day. By the lines around your eyes, I dare say you look as old as I.
And if I may say so, milady, you appear to be getting younger by the day.
Be careful who you flirt with, young man. When you wake up beside me tomorrow morning, I'll be back to reminding you of your grandmother.
Beside you?
You heard what I said. It would not be the first time I woke to a younger man in my bed.
Are all women this evil and conniving when they grow old?
Just me, my dear. Just me.
I never liked that that line from when just you have to make someone sexual for no reason. I had this, come on. Okay.
Alistair, are you all right?
Oh, they left him here to rot. We need to do something. He was a good man, who hoped too much, and died too young. He deserves what little honor we can afford to grant him.
Good job. Good job, Bira. Oh, Morrigan, don't be like that.
I lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais.
Did I ask?
I didn't feel like talking about it then, what happened to me. Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais. I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did. She claimed to have retired. She married a noble and inherited his wealth when he died. To many she was just a rich widow. I thought I knew her. My devotion to her blinded me to her less than noble attributes. You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents. My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevarra and Antiva among others. It was treason. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered. To Marjolaine. No one else. I resealed them and gave them to her, as she had instructed. I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor. The Orlesian guards, they captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave. No. Survival was my only concern at the time. The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again. I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this. It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding. Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Are you ready to talk about it now, Win? No?
I will answer to the best of my ability.
Cool.
You are wise. To invest. The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, as...
Yes, Alistair, I have something for you.
Is that for me? Something on your mind? Of course. Such as they are. Something on your mind?
Nope, nope, nope. Nothing for sale. Wait, maybe I do have something for sale. Well, that's a lot better.
If there's anything I... Goodbye.
We're gonna do the dagger later. That gives a lot of fatigue. It gives so much more. More defense, mental resistance, more armor. They're massive. I don't know, I don't like the fatigue. She can actually wear Mark's blade. That's kind of funny. He should be using the commanders, right? Yeah. The boots. Oh, that looks amazing. Actually looks amazing. Why not? This is how Stan always looks in my playthroughs, just weird fucking armor everywhere. That's better. Wait. Whoa! Nice. Oh, that's funny. It's not for you, apparently. Nope, not for you. And sell.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure.
I'm getting Ogren, so I'm keeping those. Cool. That sucks. Sucks. What did they sell? I sold something I shouldn't have. Nope. I'm keeping those for when I have dexterity. And Morgan.
A fine gift.
You and your friends are formidable foe. I'm...
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Very well.
Dragons are immune to fire, though. It kind of sucks.
Are you sure I can't
Goodbye.
Sorry.
Enchantment?
What? Oh, okay.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Just too useful. That's cured. First back. Soldier's Peak. Let's just do all the DLC before we move on to the forest. Stop by Denerim, I guess.
And here we are. Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels. I wasn't lost, it's just that the map got soggy. Bah! We're here. So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Soldier's Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
Once the Wardens flourished, their ranks full, their caliber certain. Now they even accept people like you, Alistair.
Hey!
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice, then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too. How's that possible? This place truly is haunted.
The Veil? Demons? Thank Andraste you came, Warden. After you.
I mean, this place is cool. It's like a cool little dungeon. I just never understood the point of this as a DLC. I guess something extra. What is this? Okay. Well, at least it's a DLC that doesn't have characters that are important to the main plot.
I think they've seen us!
And that's it for our DPS check.
As you say. Very well.
Nothing.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men! I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up! I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
Not much is known of King Arland. The War of Succession that followed his death, now that was a piece of work. Lasted nearly a decade, and almost burned Denerim and the palace to the ground. Loads of history was lost, but maybe there's answers to that inside. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
That's kind of cool that it has all of the names there. It gives it a bit more personality.
I shall do it.
Damn, I didn't quick save. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Fuck me. Okay. You can group heal. Kind of like the Mad King. One little thing he snaps.
It is begun.
Have I told her to use the... Is she using it on her own? What the fuck? When? Okay then, paralyze on her own. Ooh, there's something foul amiss.
It shall be done.
Right.
It is begun. I shall do it.
That was anticlimactic as fuck, dude. Like, ah! Just a demon white name.
As you say.
The door won't hold, Archivist.
Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here, a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by?
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book weren't burned. But Sophia must have had her reasons. The Wardens are heroes. Some injustices just can't be ignored. How's that different from what you're doing with Theta and Loghain?
That is true.
You lead a harder life than I.
He got us there, actually. I didn't think much about it. One sec. Maybe sail would have been fun here because of the magic.
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank!
Hold the line!
Andraste's blood? What?
More of Ernest! Whatever it takes! Press them! Press them now!
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Avernus!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Do not let them overwhelm us!
Oh, there's fun again. Shit. Fuck.
summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew. I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
It shall be done.
Winter's Breath. 36 magic. That's pretty good. Radiates cold. Oh, she's not using paralysis, she has the staff. Okay. It's actually really good. You use that. I also have that, so that's like triple paralysis.
Shall be done.
Sophia.
Step no further! Get this annoyance away from me! This one would speak with you. Because this peak is mine. This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
That, or she's really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
This one has tasted her memories, seen her thoughts and hidden places. But she is food for this one. No more, no less. The Soldier's Peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the Old Mage Tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons. No more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world. The magics, all moving things, the very stone if you have the power. Something inside keeps my kind locked away. This one will roam, this one will see, this one will feed. But without me, the veil will grow weaker. More demons, more misery. You choose just one of my kind, or many. This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken. Yes. You only must destroy. For your purpose, there is nothing more you need.
Warden, my family's been looking for answers for over a century, but not like this. I'll support your decision either way.
Agreed. Any questions Levy has of the Dryden will be answered. The Levy gets his questions answered. You get nothing more.
Wow, okay. I passed the persuasion check and nothing happens. It's pretty cool.
Good, good. Nothing must live. Gnash stone with teeth if you can. This one is waiting, Warden! Break the tower!
I shall do it.
No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to lie.
Get this annoyance away from me! This one would...
My great-great-grand...
But she is food. A fool, this one. No more demons. Something inside. You choose just one of my kind. This one knows all... Yes. This one smells the sweet stench of lies upon you. You seek to betray this one. Your offer is accepted. Come, follow this one. Gossamer strands only stand between this world and home. Feel it? So deliciously weak here, so frail. The entire world should be as such. But this one will feed the veil, make it strong. My brethren will not make it easy. Are you ready? This one will sew the strands together, make lattice with pain, experience, and exquisite agony. You keep the brethren away from me. Then we begin.
Okay. Begin.
You're not really planning on helping Sophia, are you? She's possessed.
Apparently not, because the game won't let me. Oh, it's bugged. It's so fucking bugged. Yes, hello, Sophia. Hello, hello, hello. So I'm going. That is so bugged. What if I don't lie to her?
Get this annoyance away! This one would... But she...
My great...
A fool, this one. No more demons. You choose just... Something in... This one knows all. Yes. Come. My brethren will not... You keep... This one will...
There it is. No? I guess we're not sealing the veil first, we're just attacking Sophia. Yeah. Why is it bugged like that? Let me see if there's a fix. Soldier's Peak. Bug Veil.
want to be quick. I don't want to take anything, any item. So I'm gonna leave it out. See this bug? He bugs out. See? Yes.
Okay, so the video said vertical sync on, right? Go in this corner, right? And it doesn't work. Maybe loading the save again. Oh. A lot of people have this bug. Okay, so apparently there's another way.
Get this annoyance away! This one, but she...
My great...
A fool. No more demon. You choose something inside. This one knows all. Yes. My brethren will... You keep them.
Yes, thank you. Nope. Oh, this fucking sucks. Okay. Let's try leaving the room.
Okay.
And then entering. And it does not work. Oh. Knockback. Who has knockback? You have knockback?
What would you like?
None of you have knockback.
My friend.
Resisted. Welcome to the buggy mess. Fucking hell. How is there no mod for fixing this? How is this not in the fixes for the game? Okay, it says cap the FPS and then talk to them again. I'll do that right after I BRB. So I found the fix for it. Here we are. I just had to cap the frame rate. Feels awful playing like this, but oh man, it's my parts of course, I guess. Hello? Oh no, Win, we need you.
Very well.
If I could hit anything, that would be great. Reminds me of the start of the game. Oh shit. No, that's pretty bad.
Send me.
And it is done. Your veil is strong. Now you go, and do this one's bidding. If they are invited, they will come. But they cannot sneak through like the thief at night. You rejoice. This one laments. Yes, go!
So I can't actually attack her?
Enough! Destroy the tower!
Ah boy, here we go again. I'm not letting a demon live.
It is begun.
Get this annoyance away from me! This one would speak. This one would
migrate.
But she... a fool, this one. No more demons. Something in... You choose just one of... This one knows... Yes. You only must destroy for your purpose.
Oh, damn. Kinda suck though.
It shall be done.
See, we don't need the demon. There's the journal.
Shall be done.
It's a trap!
Shall be done.
Oh, I'm trapped.
Very well.
Day 32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had 1 more, or a dozen. The things I could do.
That made's crazy. From what I remember, this is 3 points. And there's no reason not to drink it. What the hell?
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration. Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance? Only just. I have only a short time left. Why are you here? What is your intent? They were necessary. Any tool, any iota of information that could defeat the fell demons was justified. As a warden, you should know that.
Necessary. Having to relieve yourself after an 8-hour ride is necessary. But there's no excuse for summoning demons.
Charming. A combination of my research and blood magic.
And you know,
But
the
even
armor.
without that, who else would brave Soldier's Peak? Agreed. This must be the first priority. The only priority. And here, I thought you would rescue me. There is a precise mystical balance here. My every breath is dedicated to keeping the tear in the veil from ripping wider. And you would kill me now. Your narrow-minded actions would ensure that this place teems with their kind. To what questions, I wonder? Ask. The Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic, but there are so many secrets to uncover. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far. What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland is long dead, as is all our noble co-conspirators and the Grand Rebellion. Sophia's corpse may walk and talk, but she too is no more. He ruled with fear and poison, his treachery pit noble against noble in terrible battle. We thought him a monster. We gathered allies to rebel. But the toll of years has erased our failure, hasn't it? It seemed so pressing then, but the kingdom lives on. Too many mouths to quiet. Even sorcery can only go so far. So we met with Tirn Kuzland. With him on our side, we had a chance of victory. Instead, the King's Guard ambushed us. Commander Dryden and I barely escaped. Of course, to nudge people to keep our secrets safe. Sophia should have let me nudge harder. Her scruples were her undoing. Perhaps, but it was survival. For months, I prepared the summoning circles, researched the darkest depths of the Fade. That moment was a triumph of demonic law. Dozens of demons, called by my hand. But with so many variables, I suppose, calculation errors were inevitable. I was so close. From a warden, that means something. So tired, so old. Let me undo my greatest of mistakes. Let me cleanse this place. Then I will accept whatever justice you feel I merit. She gave the order. I would have summoned the demons anyway. Only under wardens can true magical research continue. A chance to rediscover the secrets of ancient Tevinter.
Like, you had no say in the matter, but since you agree with me...
Chantry lies told to subjugate the mages, to keep them docile. And how do you know they are right? Their faith would have you swallow a great deal for small comfort. Yes? To stop the demonic tide, to correct the miscalculations of the past. Blood magic comes from demons. They could counter every bit of law I knew. But the Darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And it has power. The Wardens use it merely to sense Darkspawn. A triviality. My research has discovered so much more. Hinted at even greater heights. This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, with it the Wardens could grow even more powerful. You've already read my research, but in time, with the proper materials, I could learn so much more. It was necessary. It was vital. The few meager years of life they would have spent trapped in this tower were nothing compared to the greater goal. I gave their death meaning.
He's not wrong.
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call. And you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor. He was but a boy when he entered the tunnels below the peak. His heart pure, his character certain. In dreams, I gave him the keys he would need. He would be my deliverance. Your great-great-grandmother was the best of us. Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight. But still we lost. We fought against a tyrant, you know, so full of vigor then, so blind to consequence. But proof? There's none to be had.
I had hoped. But thank you, Warden.
Yes, so be it. My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with. That will do for now. We must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago. There will be peril. The demons will fight us every step of the way. Come.
It is begun. I shall do it.
Speak the oath to me. So speak the oath of the Wardens to Asturian statue in here.
We must hurry.
Yes, you're hurrying very much. You're in such a hurry, Avernus.
We must hurry.
Of course.
It shall be done.
We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates. The veil must be closed. I will unravel the waves of...
Yes, we did this too. Before too. Is it me or is it a bit easier now? Oh no, it's not easier, I'm just like insanely strong because of the... Yep. Okay, I should turn that off. When? Wow, Morrigan survived. That's insane. And we did it. Let's just unlock the FPS now because this is getting kind of weird. Well, not weird, but I am getting a headache. I love how this stream has been just deal with bugs and talk to people and inventory management because I'm going through the DLC stuff.
It's over. The veil is strong now. Stronger, at least. I said I'd submit to judgment. And so I shall. Can I be left to experiment in peace? With what time I have left, I will do this. It may take months or years for my research to reach fruition. When it does, I will send for you. Thank you for this, Warden.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. That old geezer of Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do queer things to survive. But if he does the proper research, without the sacrifices and blood magic and all, maybe he'll turn up something good. But there was no proof to redeem my family. Well, thanks, Warden. For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again. It is. In time, it might liven up, though. You're gathering an army, after all. A fortress may do some good with that. You know I'm no good in a fight, but I'm a fair trader if I do say so myself. My cousins have been looking for a safe place to store trade goods, and the Peak will do nicely. Whatever the Drydens have to offer are yours, for a sizable discount.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a Warden base safely rescued. We do good work.
Once my family comes, I might have some merchandise you could buy.
Alright.
Tidy the place up a bit too. Well, my nephews will.
There you go. 36 magic. Or was it 38? And we do willpower. It's probably only once I've done this. I've gotten this sword. Imagine there's like someone waiting behind that to push the chest. All this time, all these years.
As you say.
Asturian's Might, there you go. Well, that's a good sword. Weakens nearby Darkspan. It's pretty good. It's also pretty good. Can I go back to and talk to Avernus? I bet I can.
Once my family comes, I might have some merchandise you could buy. Might tidy the place up a bit, too.
Very well. It shall be.
You know, when I was younger, all of this felt so grand. It still does, it's just not as much. He's not here, okay. It's weird. Let's take a quick peek in Denerim before we head to the elves. I think that would be best, right? Let's also head back to camp.
It shall be done.
I think I owe you an explanation for what happened.
Yes, finally. That you do
You
indeed.
should know that something happened to me at the tower before you came along. You spoke to Petra, did you not? She told you I saved her from a demon. I did, but I did not survive that encounter. Let me explain fully. I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away. Everything receded from me. Sound, light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness. And then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling me, whispering quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back, firmly but gently, as a mother would a child, eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor. The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead. And it has not left me. It is with me, even now, bonded to me. You see, I am supposed to be dead. It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is not the way of things. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time. I do not know. I can feel when the spirit weakens, so I should have fair warning. But come, let us not talk about this. There is time yet. What's on your mind? I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never feared my dreams because I knew they were there. I've always been able to feel the spirits, even if I never saw them. And as I nurtured my talent in the circle, I became more sensitive. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade, whether it was in a dream or in magical practice, that I was being watched. I suppose they must. It is these benevolent spirits that create our dream worlds in the Fade. Sometimes I would see it, a glowing, nebulous form. Most times I would just feel its presence, gentle and comforting, but somehow alien. I think it is a spirit of faith. They have never been seen before, and perhaps I am wrong. But something tells me I'm not. It always felt like the same entity. This one spirit was curious about me, and was guarding me, for want of a better word. There were times when I was in the Fade that it seemed to stretch forth to shield me, keeping me safe. And I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles, Ostagar being one of them. I don't know why I was chosen. Perhaps it knew that there was something more that lay in store for me. I like to think that I was given a rare chance, and I'm going to make the best of the time so generously given to me.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I lie motionless in a bed, with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. That is not the death for me.
Well, when you put it like
I
that.
will fight alongside the Grey Warden, and help prepare him for the task that is yet before him. So you had better listen to me, because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger-wagging. You know, I think you'll be all right, even without my help.
Yep. And it's time to actually do that. Let's visit Denerim without her. But who to take? First, let me give the sword to Alistair.
If there's anything...
Right? Put those on Alistair. Why not?
Enchantment?
Why can't you wear it? That's not... doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay. What's this holding? No? Guess not. Ignore the head. Yep. I have a heavy helmet on him, but it's so good. Misha. Misha. Let's take the emeralds, why not?
You and your friends are full.
And here we go. Maybe not the daggers. Let's give it a Gibran. Cool.
Are you sure?
Have anything new? Nope. I can't use it while it's in my inventory, while I'm at camp. Kinda sucks. What? That's one happy dog.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
No healing, let's go. Denerim mercenaries. Really? I already want her back. I want Win back in my party. Kurds. Song of Currents. Yeah. Why are you guys not focusing the maid? Jesus Christ.
Very well.
I can feel it. Perfect.
You will perish. Hey, watch it!
I will not fail. Stop. Don't kill him. He is no common bandit. None of them were. Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
Someone who regrets taking you on. I was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Kill the... You came to kill me?
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do and where to get my money. Ha! Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does. I have some directions written down on how to get to the house. It's in Denerim. Yeah, it's the best I can do.
Thank you. Now leave. I never want to see you again.
Don't worry. I'll not trouble you no more.
It's Marjolaine. It has to be. I thought the same. Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started. She needs to answer for what she's done to me. If we are ever in Denerim, I would like to seek her out. Perhaps it's time to settle this score for good.
We won? We did? Yay!
You should be a little more tanky, I think. Yeah. Oh, that's very good. Cressing Prison, thank you very, very much.
Very well.
Denerim. If we have time, I would like to look for Marjolaine. We have a score to settle.
Yes, Liliana.
What was that soup you made for supper last night?
Oh, that's a traditional Ferelden lamb and pea stew. Do you like it?
Oh, so it was lamb then. It had a certain texture I don't normally associate with lamb.
They didn't make lamb and pea stew for you in Lothering?
We ate simply there. Whole grains made into biscuits or bread, and vegetables from the garden, cooked lightly. No heavy stews.
Ah, so the last lamb you had was probably cooked Orlesian style. Food shouldn't be frilly and pretentious like that. Now, here in Ferelden, we do things right. We take our ingredients, throw them in the largest pot we can find, and cook them for as long as possible until everything is a uniform grey colour. As soon as it looks completely bland and unappetizing, that's when I know it's done.
You're having me on.
Ha! You need to eat in more Ferelden inns.
Good day.
All men are the work of our Maker, the one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and roasts not, nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's law and creations.
Boasts. It's boasts, sister, not roasts.
She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next.
Peace, sister, peace. She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction.
The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death, for the Maker shall be her bacon and her shield, her foundation and
Her bacon
There's
and her
no
seal.
veal in the chant. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
I'm sorry, dear. It's nearly mealtime, but I have a few minutes I can spare. What can I do for you? Praying for the good people of Denerim who've lost loved ones at Ostagar. It's usual to recite a stanza from Transfigurations when you pray for the departed.
It's usual to recite the stanza correctly.
But that's what I said. Tell you about the chant? What? As if it's a cake you might buy?
What's wrong with your face?
A little too much nutmeg for my taste.
Sister, instructing the ignorant is a sacred duty of the chantry.
Fine, then. What do you want to know? It's the 10th stanza from the Transfigurations. Lovely canticle, that one. Oh, you should have heard Brother Caedmon sing it, though. He had a voice like a bucket full of toads. Revered Mother Boann, bless her heart, always said, if we had more voices like his, the Maker couldn't fail to take note of us. It was tragic, really. Such a surprise.
We don't speak of that.
He was in charge of the lyrium storehouse. It wasn't good for him, you see. He took off all his clothes in the middle of the chant one summer day and ran into the street. He tripped and fell into the vat of elderberry wine for the feast and drowned. We were 6 days drying him out for his cremation. He looked like a pickled egg. So tragic. Oh, there are some very stirring canticles about doom and wrath.
Darkspawn were created by mankind's second sin, pride. Arrogance became a great caged beast in the lands of Tevinter, an emptiness that consumed all and could never be filled. To satisfy its hunger, the mage lords assaulted the Golden City, heart of all creation, to take the Maker's power for themselves.
Why does no one ever sing the good stanzas during chantry services anymore? They speak them. It's called the chant of light, not the speech of light.
Sister, would you kindly stop messing up the chant?
See how you like being interrupted.
Well, you get the general idea, I'm sure.
Yes and no, dear.
The official version of the chant does not speak of the elves. Some of the dissonant verses, however, do mention the disciple Shartan. He was an elven disciple of the prophet.
A former slave like Andraste herself, he rallied his people against the Imperium. He was given to the flames alongside Our Lady. Divine Renata had the verses removed during the Exalted March on the Dales. The chant has changed over time. Some of the verses that were sung in the past were taken out. The Canticles of Shartan were stricken from the chant in the Glory Age. They are no longer sung, though scholars still sometimes read them. Of course. The official chant of light is written in Tevinter.
The Old Bible and the New Bible.
Translated into the languages of the believers. Some ideas are lost in the process of translation, and words take on unintended meanings. There's a dreadful pun in the Orlesian version in the Canticle of Threnodies, and languages are always changing. The chant must adapt if it is to be understood by the people hearing it.
It is almost mealtime, isn't it?
Blessings of the Maker and of Andraste, his bride, upon you.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great
And corrupt are they who have taken...
The criminals.
In the name of Andraste, bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house. While the cathedral is closed, if you need to make wedding or funeral arrangements, you'll have to talk to Sister Olma.
Did someone die? I remember a funeral.
King Kalen died, remember? Along with most of the army at Ostagar? Maker guide them all.
That which you fear, living in the shadow of death alone, I have seen it is only a cloud passing before the sun.
The death toll at Ostagar was staggering. We've had a funeral every day for a lost son or daughter of Denerim, and we've many more yet to hold.
Are they singing the chant now? It's a funeral, isn't it?
He should have retired to Val Royeaux years ago, but he wanted to stay and serve the remainder of his days in his homeland. It's the lyrium that does this. He wouldn't be a Templar anymore.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter.
He doesn't forget who he is, even if he can't remember anything else. May the light of the Maker guide your steps.
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
It always seemed odd that the chantry in the main city of the game is closed. But you know, whatever, doesn't matter.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon, just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's Board? Well-armed individuals that visit the rectory tend to be here for that. Chanter Rosamond is tireless and resolute in her duties. I'm sure you can find something of interest on her board. I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste. I have always been fascinated with history. What better place to indulge that than the birthplace of the Maker's prophet? To be the curator of this chantry and to be so young. I fight a battle with pride, and hopefully the Maker can forgive my occasional defeat. The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred
wrong
relics.
with pride.
I also search for more to add to our collection.
Nothing.
It's more difficult than it sounds.
Not too much, but having some pride, nothing wrong with that.
My thought exactly. but I'm perpetually amazed at how quickly people accept fantastic claims at face value. A hawker on the street will claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 prophets from fingers alone. Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the authenticity of even our most holy artifacts. When I was a curator of a much smaller chantry in Orlais, I thought that false relics slipped through because of laziness. But the life of the cloth is never an easy one, and that explanation always seemed hollow to me. Now I believe it's the seduction of the divine. We all want a personal connection to the Maker. We want to believe that what we hold in our hands is the actual sandal that slipped from Andraste's foot before the fires consumed her. Faith is of the heart, not of the head. When the heart is ungoverned by reason, charlatans have powerful tools to deceive.
To be fair, some people might just be lazy.
And often close to heretical. But I believe that the truth only increases the awe of the Maker and his prophet, not demean it. Even false symbols have the power to inspire, but it seems every year we fall more out of touch with the real Andraste. Well, there's one that might be real. I couldn't prove it wasn't. Perhaps you can understand my skepticism. So many claims, so few truths. Certainly, my research indicates that all of the ashes were gathered into a pot or urn, but it's been lost for centuries. That doesn't stop hawkers from selling pinches of the ashes of Andraste to gullible pilgrims. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere, though it's possible the urn broke. You've shown admirable patience listening to my diatribe before. I will not bore you again. Suffice it to say, I look for and authenticate holy relics for the chantry. Of course, enjoy your visit to the chantry.
Magic exists.
Good girl, boy.
Puppy!
Puppy.
They shall be named Maleficant,
Aw.
cursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
I was getting to that part.
The client is very... Good to see you again.
My client appreciates your generosity.
Cool.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden? Your likeness was passed around to the senior guardsmen at the palace. I must say, the sketch didn't do you much justice. Don't worry. Even if I believed the official story of what happened at Ostagar, I'm no fool. If I asked my men to apprehend you, they'd all run and cry big sobby tears in their courtesans' bosoms and leave me all alone to be skewered. Don't disturb the peace in the market, and that's well enough for me. What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular, establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous. Do a good job and I'll see you get some silver in your pockets, maybe even some gold. The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy. Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
Wade's Imperium, here we go.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you? You're obviously not from around here. Wade is possibly the most brilliant armorsmith in all of Ferelden.
That's not true, Herin. The dwarves of Orzammar make the finest armors around. These piles of rust droppings you forced me to make are worthless compared to their work. You never let me have the time, the materials to make something special.
Customers expect their armor in a timely fashion, not years late like the last time.
That happened once, just once, and you never let it drop. I am.
Wade owns the Emporium, but without expert assistance and, well, prodding, let's just say the Emporium has improved substantially with our partnership.
But I do miss the good old days. I could really take my time to make quality.
Oh, by all means, you can return to them. And to the gruel you used to fancy.
No. Sorry, Herin.
Certainly.
Why am I carrying that? Shouldn't be. Another one. Cool.
Herin, the bloody customers are bothering me again. What do I pay you for, anyhow?
Sorry. Wade is a genius. Truly, you will be astonished by his work. But he doesn't deal with customers. If you need anything, please ask me.
And tell him I don't want anyone looking over my shoulders either. I'm thinking, blast it all.
True.
I have that stone. Yeah. Hello, Meteor.
Welcome back. You looking for fine? Especially those that deal in weapons and all. No matter what.
No? Okay. Cool. Of course, in Orzammar.
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see? Do I seem a little nervous? I am. I really don't know what to expect. I'd like you to be there with me if you're willing. Or we could leave, I suppose. We really don't have time to pay a visit, do we? Maybe we should go. Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
Well, this is our chance to harden Alistair.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Goldana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
Yes, I think so. I'm sure of it, in fact. Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
It's not his fault, yeah.
And who in the maker's name are you? Some elf to follow him about and carry his riches for him?
Hey, don't speak to him that way. He's my friend, and a Grey Warden just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Well? So he's found it. I'm his sister. But what are you to me, boy? Except the one who took my mother away, hmm?
You think I wished her dead? I never wanted that. I didn't have the life you think I did, Goldana.
I suppose not. A bastard is still a bastard, isn't he? But... brother or no, I've got 5 mouths to feed and no time to spare until they are.
And let me promise you this, Goldana. I'll do whatever I can, speak to whomever I have to ensure you and your children are taken care of.
That sounds all well and fine. But you'll have to forgive me if I don't exactly hold my breath.
You have my promise. I can't give you more than that. Let's go. I want to go. Goodbye, sister.
Oh no, the game froze. Oh no. Shit. And we got a crash, the first actual crash of the stream. We have to go through all that again. Good thing you can actually skip dialogue, unlike a lot of fucking games. Imagine.
It shall be done.
My what? I am gold. For all the good it does me, you killed...
There we go.
Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. I lived up to my promise, I suppose, but this is the family I've been wondering about all my life? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot.
That is, but family that you've been living with, not just family that you randomly find. Which one is the choice that hardens him? I know it's either 2 or 5. I think it's 2. Yep, it's 2.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I should. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Suppose you wouldn't.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you. I doubt that. Yes, you're right. This is very interesting. I'll take this note from you, and I'll confiscate this lyrium as evidence. You have done a great thing here, friend. Those rogue mages' days are numbered.
Cities always interest me a lot more than other open world parts. But like in RPGs mostly, if I played something like Cyberpunk, I probably wouldn't be as interested. This is why I love Dragon Age 2 as well. The whole game is in a city. And there's so much interesting shit going on, apart from like the copy-paste dungeons and the iffy combat. It's so... just... there's so much to do and see and, you know... And Denerim was always my favorite part in this game. It's packed full of things.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not?
Also in
Oh,
Witcher,
rest
like the
here.
big city, that's my
I've the
favorite.
finest selection of flowers and Orlesian scented oils in all of Denerim. For a lady friend, perhaps? Roses can open any woman's heart, you know. Much of the city is still a mystery to me, but the markets is like my home. Circle and sorcered objects can be found in the wonders of Theta in the alleyway north. The armorer, Wade, and his emporium are just to the south. If you need work, outside the rectory to the southeast is a chanter's board. And if your thirst is strong, head to the Nord Noble Tavern north of here. Be prepared though, they do put on many airs. I am from Orlais. You've heard of us, no? This Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varoyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year. Orlais has many good things, but it is sometimes not so good to be... common? My brother had trouble with a chevalier and we departed shortly after. You know so little of Orlais here. The chevaliers are knights of the highest order. They are the most skilled in the world. Their discipline, formidable. For their service, they're allowed privileges. They can do whatever they want to the lesser born. Because there is little choice. There are so many wonderful things about Orlais, but Ferelden has something precious. Here, a man or a woman is born free and lives free. I do not understand it, but the nobles here are not so high, and none of us are quite so low. As much as I miss my Varoyo, I love where I am.
Hell yeah, freedom country.
A chevalier took an interest in me. It was his right, but it was unwelcome. Incensed, my brother hit him over the head with a pot. Such a thing is almost treason. We left that very night and came here. Perhaps where you are from. But in human lands...
And considering how we started this game...
Many revere the chevaliers for their skill, honor, and deeds. But others tread lightly. As lightly as the mouse in the cat's den. If you will excuse me, I feel a touch lightheaded. It is a pleasure. Or perhaps you tire of the smells of the city and would buy my Orlesian oils?
Oh, we can just go again.
And perhaps you seek the armor smith. This Denerim is a fine city, but I...
Okay. Cool.
What is it? I have work to do. What does it say? Ah, I knew this would happen. Just when I was starting to get good. Well, thanks, I guess.
It shall be done. As you say.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
I recognize you. From Ostagar. Andraste's blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir. So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Terran Logain's word? I do not like your tone, sir. But you may be right. I may regret this, but I cannot duel someone who may be guiltless. Leave, Warden. If I find proof, we will meet again.
Right.
Family made it out of Lothering. He said that the Darkspawn attacked it the very next day.
The Darkspawn took Lothering, did they?
I don't know. I expect so, since there was no one there to stop them.
Well, it won't be much longer until those monsters get here. There doesn't seem to be anyone fighting them now. Greetings, my lord.
That's kind of suspicious.
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage. There's been an elven uprising. Knife ears even have the gall to attack the Earl's only son. Killed him in cold blood. With the whole Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Earl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage. It's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened. Now on your way.
It shall be done.
The alienage is closed. The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
Well, let's talk to Ignacio and Caesar.
If you have coin, welcome to our shop. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers. Better trade cities to the north, but plenty good trade here. Now with war and blight, business is bad. Oh yes.
You have absolutely nothing good. Well, I guess... Oh, this recipe is... Okay, I'll take that. We take that.
Another visitor in my store. Enjoy browsing my wares. My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock, I handle other affairs. No, I am not. I am a trader at heart. My home is the road. But I was born past the waking sea in Antiva. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was. No. Not yet. Perhaps one day. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road... On the docks of Rialto, life is cheap. As cheap as the dockside ale and the soiled whores. You can live a longer life out here, and a wise man can make a comfortable fortune in time. Straightforward, predictable danger is refreshing to me. Any moment in Rialto the streets can run red, and often do. I'd take Darkspawn any day. At least you can see them coming. Luck be to you, Warden.
Pretty fair. Luck there. Okay.
Dwarven craft. Welcome, welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road. I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me. It's the capital of Ferelden, so naturally the Queen and Regent are at the top. But the man who seems to be running the city guard is the new Arl Rendon Howe. Came in from somewhere up north. The Landsmeet's the big news. Every dusty noble estate in Denerim is airing its sheets, waiting for the Lord to ride into town. It's the capital of Ferelden, so naturally the Queen and Regent are at the top. But the man who seems to be running the city guard is the new Arl Rendon. Every peep.
So you've got nothing either. Cool.
Yes? What are you doing here? No, I am Waylon, Brother Genitivi's assistant. When you first came in, I was hoping that you had news of Brother Genitivi. Wishful thinking, it seems. I haven't seen Brother Genitivi in weeks. He sent no word. It's so unlike him. I'm afraid something has happened. Genitivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger. Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genitivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genitivi, and they too have disappeared.
Yeah, how do you know that?
Well, they haven't returned, and they sent no word either. I don't know. After what happened to Genitivi, can you blame me for thinking the same thing could happen to the knights? Perhaps I am just a pessimist. I hope I am wrong. No, don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now. All right, all right. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Calenhard, investigating something in that area. I don't know. All I discovered from going through his research was that he was staying at the inn. Yes, of course he told me, but I also went through his things to see if I could find other clues to his whereabouts. That's not true. I told you everything I know. Brother Genitivi told me about the inn, and that's all. Us? I mean me. There is no us. Bah! Why do I keep up this charade? I gave you a chance to turn aside and forget you ever heard of Genitivi and the urn, but you persisted. Now it has come to this. Andraste, forgive me, I do this in your name.
What are you gonna do, bro? Okay. You're gonna do that.
As you say. Very well. I shall do it.
Liana.
Oh, how... Something I can help with? Denerim is Ferelden's most important city, yes? This is the seat of power, the jewel in the crown of the king. She is Ferelden's heart. Her walls are strong, but within them lies so much beauty, just like the country and the people. Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Dragon cults. That's actually very interesting. I don't know if that's explored in any other Dragon Age. Probably not. What was that? The song?
There is no fool like a drunken fool, so mother once told me, and 'tis still true.
Very well.
My cousin was sent to Ostagar before the battle. I hope he's all right.
Nope.
I'm a Crimson Ore. Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull. Another round for me men.
Now we drink more.
Huh. I suppose you want to drink now, do you?
Next, drink to battle.
Maker's blessings.
Redcliffe, Lake, Denerim. It says 4, but these are 3. Well. Multi-health voltages. Distillation agent.
3.
I do not have 20.
Your
What?
What can I get you, stranger? What can I get you, stranger? What can I get you, stranger? The dark spawn have attacked Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled, but word has it they swarmed the entire area. I wonder if there's anyone left. I heard some chanters were going. Anything else you need? Right.
Improve herbalism, huh? Okay. Don't have that yet. Next level, I suppose. Aren't we supposed to deal with these guys?
I'm a Crimson Ore! Which way you looking or we'll rip your damn
Guess not.
I will never get over how quietly you are able to move.
It took me years and years to learn, and even then I am not the best at it.
So you didn't sneak around when spying?
We all had different ways of doing things. Some preferred not to be seen at all, to cloak themselves in shadow and darkness. I realized that it is not such a bad thing to be seen, as long as you do not stand out and are quickly forgotten. I specialized in blending in, not drawing attention and looking like I had every right to be there. It is invisibility, but of another kind.
Ah, yes, but I heard you often seduced your targets. They'd remember you.
Not if they died.
Oh.
Dying while in the company of a lovely seductress. Tell me that isn't a good death.
I don't know if I should take you seriously. But you scare me sometimes.
Very well.
Okay.
It shall be done.
Hey! What are you doing?
Cleaning?
This is Lady Sophie's room. You're right. She has this coming. Just be quick. I don't want someone else coming in on you.
Hole?
What can I get you, stranger?
Hey, the wonders of Theta. Arleman once bought me a miniature golem doll here, when I was young.
really young.
Yes, make it quick. Strange. Let's see this. I knew it! I gave that man the best 7 weeks of my life. Well, I guess he won't have me to push around anymore. Ha!
Whose quest is this? Alright.
It shall be done.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Let's see. Spirit Healer. Log Gain. Ancient map of the Imperium. I think I'll be keeping him alive. Oh. No extracts, but lyrium potions, I do need those. Yes, please. And these are recipes. Don't need those.
Tis all junk, just as I... Is that an authentic chastened tribal fertility carving?
Apparently. Can I look at the scroll, please? Almost leveled up from all the codexes. Two doors. Let's see, warehouse.
I won't take the blame for this one. This was bad from the start. No way he was here to deal. I won't take the blame for this one. Thanks. I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out. Thanks. I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
Cool. I think I threw him down a wall or something, pretty sure. Oh, another body bug.
He came at me! It's all... Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me.
Hello?
Magic exists to serve man and never...
That the pearl. Cool. Like some irregulars.
Cursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
Yes? All right. What?
Okay, let's do this. They are not that weak. That's true.
As you say.
Liliana! Ah, so lovely to see you again, my dear. Spare me the pleasantries. I know you're... Oh, you must excuse the shabby accommodations. I try to be a good host, but you see what I have to work with. This country smells like wet dog everywhere. I cannot get this smell out. Even now it is in my hair, my clothes. Ugh. Canary mercenaries, expendable, and this way I don't have to pay them. Good for both of us. But I am not unarmed or unguarded. I have more men watching, ready to attack on my word. So perhaps we should just talk now, yes? You framed me, had me caught, and tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What happened to make you hate me so? Why do you want me dead so badly? Dead? Nonsense. I know you, my Liliana. I know what you are capable of. 4 or 5 men you can dispatch easily. They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And see? Here you are. Ignore what she says. She's lying. I know how she works. What are you up to, Marjolaine? Why are you in Ferelden? In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me. For my own safety, I cannot let you be. It did you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not watch, my Liliana? What is she up to, I thought? The quiet life, the peasant clothes, hair ragged and messy like a boy. This is not her. You were planning something, I told myself, so I watched. But no letters were sent, no messages, you barely spoke to anyone. Clever, Liliana, very clever. You almost had me fooled. But then, you left the chantry so suddenly. What conclusion should I draw? You tell me. You think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane, paranoid. Oh, is that what you think? If I were you, I would believe nothing she says. Not a one.
That's what everybody says.
You look at her and you see a simple girl, a friend, trusting and warm. It is an act. I am not you, Marjolaine. I left because I didn't want to become you. Oh, but you are me. You cannot escape it. No one will understand you the way I do, because we are one and the same. Do you know why you were a master manipulator, Liliana? It is because you enjoyed the game. You reveled in the power it gave you. You cannot change or deny this. You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life, forever. You've caused too much pain for too many, Marjolaine. It ends here.
And you think you can kill me like that? I made you, Liliana. I can destroy you just as easily.
Well then.
It's a trap!
Is that the maids? Oh, that is the maids. Take care of the maids. She isn't wearing any armor. She isn't using any clothes. It's insane how good she is. Okay. Why don't I have health poultices? Need to make more. Hold on. Don't fight. I need to make health poultices. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Right then.
Watch out! You should run like that.
As you say.
Feeling that for several days to come. I need some time to myself. We'll talk later.
Nice. I thought that fight would be harder. We will indeed talk later.
Message for you, my lord.
What?
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
Excuse me? No noble tavern. That's here, right? Where is it? Yep. You can go rest.
All the... Vast and damnation.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
I'll see you fight. Damn. Kinda sucks. Oh, yes, hello?
You hear about the note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about.
Just see the conversation stays civil. If this is a trap,
Zevran, is it? You are Talisan's responsibility. Other crows may try to kill you, but in my eyes, you're already dead. So, you are of no notice. But the Warden here, he is of great interest to me. I can't stress enough that I wasn't hired to do anything. An associate was, and he's failed. And failed badly.
I'd like to see you do any better.
Do you take me for a fool? That's a contract I'd never take. A client can always hire more help if the job isn't done the first time. But I am hoping we can make sure that doesn't happen.
I've only heard of the one time the entire House of Crows was hired for a job. A princely sum changed hands and an entire noble family died. Not one soul survived. Ignacio has the right of it. Generally, it is one master, one job.
Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy. You could say that. Not many people we can turn to. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, maybe they could help out. Make some coin. Everyone wins. I hand you a scroll. You read it, you learn about someone interesting. If you find out something happens to him, something unfortunate, then if we talk again, I give you money for letting me know. You don't like what's on the scroll, don't do anything. Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me all about it. You can never be too careful. Can you blame someone for being circumspect? That I cannot do. One master has a contract on you. But if you help us out, maybe if that master asks for help, he'll just get silence, yes? I was afraid. Let the Warden handle!
Don't give them the
Oh no.
No mercy. Oh, another fighter it is.
Oh damn, the thugs are all high level. I'm focusing on Ignacio.
Shall be done. I shall do it.
Shall we compete for
go.
More the fool thing!
It shall be done.
Yeah.
What can I get you, stranger?
Very well.
Well, no assassinations from me. Maybe there was money to be made from that. Well, plenty of other things in the game. Let's go. Oh, I can... No, I can't. I'm gonna travel at this time. Still can travel. Civil War, Village of Haven. Don't need you. God, Win, you're so useful though.
Yes.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring ham without provocation to the least of his children are breaded and cursed by the Maker. Those who bring ham.
Oh, I can go to the Pearl. Awesome.
Yes.
Wait, don't.
Your time to die.
Couldn't see the trap. What? That's an awful lot of bandits. There you go. Okay, I need to change the codec next stream. Just it isn't good with this card, not yet. Next one. The Pearl. Hello, Anders.
Touch nothing. I don't think they clean the surfaces in this place very often.
Tell your captain that our deal is now ironclad.
That scamp Kylon sent you, right?
Stop playing
Glad he
games,
hasn't forgotten
Isabella.
about us.
We want our
The
money.
mercenaries are
I
right
think you
there.
forget who you are
If you're
speaking
here
to.
about other things,
I will give you a
just
chance to
speak
leave
up.
quietly.
You brazen hussy. Someone needs to put you in your place.
Damn, Zabel has that boss life.
Be
Health.
off with you now, and be glad I only took from you your gold. Fool.
Hey, Izzy.
The Grey Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something odd about you. Huh, strong hands. Could I entice you to leave your order and sign up as one of my crewmen? I could use those strong hands at my helm.
It looks so much better like this. And the continuity and everything. Just... yeah.
I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years. As I said, it is better to avoid being hit, and it is best not to get into fights at all. An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. It will take you years of practice to achieve true mastery of the style, but I can teach you the basics. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better, so we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game. Do you have something else in mind? Oh, and now you've piqued my interest. It would surely be rude of me to decline such a delicious offer.
How delightful. Try not to acquire the smell of salt and tar while you root around in the gutter,
Come, my ship is down by the docks, and I am sure you will find my cabins quite comfortable. Well, that was refreshing. It's been a while since I've bedded anyone but...
fools. Huh. Strong hands. Good. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better, so we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game. Do you have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
I couldn't talk there. Yeah, that was a bad choice. I should not have done that. Right, Morrigan all the way. But the scheme waddle for Isabella just...
Good. Go ahead then. Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. Is it my turn again?
That didn't last long.
You certainly have quick reflexes. I'm quite impressed. And as for me cheating, well, the game does not matter. I just wanted to see if you could outwit me. You have proven yourself quick and resourceful, and I would be honored to pass my skills on to you. Come, we will need some space for this.
Duelist, awesome. That's what I wanted. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah.
It shall be done.
There's a chest in there.
Another Grey Warden supporter.
Not just a supporter, Payton. That's a Grey Warden. He's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Our trap landed a Warden? You've got one chance to surrender. The Arl has been very generous to his servants, especially those who get bloody jobs done.
That our work is legal makes it ever so delicious.
For what it's worth, I believe you. Not that I particularly care. We're not common guards.
Yeah,
Warden.
figures.
We're Howe's elite. Shavra, Tenant, and Jarvie, let's kill ourselves a Warden.
Not even a boss fight. Suck. Yep, you actually do suck.
It is begun.
Make a Chantry Templars, whoever. I could have handled it. Thanks. I think I need to go hide somewhere.
Welcome to the Pearl. I'm Sanga, the proprietor. Have a seat, get comfortable, and tell me what you need. Every one of my people here is a skilled craftsman, and don't let anyone tell you different. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. Our rooms aren't quite big enough to share between so many. But we can discuss that in a moment. So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some of both, if you prefer. Come again.
Okay then.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only. We're the toughest, meanest, and loudest mercenary band from the Free Marches. If you haven't heard of us yet, you will soon. Now get out.
Usually high tier armor in games like Signing and blue or grey or whatever gold. Dragon Age Origins' choice of red, like this tint of red, as a high tier armor is very interesting, and it does make enemies look a lot more menacing, I think.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do? You have a point there. Man, let's clear out. Don't want to get on Locane's bad side, do we?
Tell Kylon I owe him one.
Test. Oh. Hi, Anders. What you doing? I was gonna say that's a great model, but he's in Awakening. While Isabella is imported and it looks great.
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
We must not exhaust them. Why?
Damn, the whirlwind's very fucking good. What is he doing? Wait.
Too easy.
And people actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid? Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. Back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
Oh yeah, I'm interested.
It shall be done.
This might be the only copy-pasted like part of Origins. This and some caves, I guess.
Must not exhaust our supply.
2 decapitations in a row.
It shall be done.
Awesome.
Very well.
Oh, hi, Tanya.
Yes?
I shall do it.
Quaint hovel. Oh, what quest was this? I don't remember. Oh, there's more. Who keeps stunning us? Hello? Stairs? Oh, please don't tell me I'm stuck.
Direct me.
I shall do so.
Yes, thank you, Alistair.
Off I go.
Our continued friendship is...
Yes, my friend.
Jesus.
Let us
I'm
be on
sorry.
our way.
That seems like a roundabout way to get to that alley, but okay. Okay.
You! We're about to send the boys to hunt you down. Boss says kill him!
Very well. It shall be done.
Oh, that's the house, right? Should be.
With this, you seal your guild success.
Thank you. What is this?
Yes? Oh? What was this about? How sad it is to see a Grey Warden manipulated. But I have no time to straighten this out for you. Men, let's teach the Grey Warden a lesson about trust.
I shall do it.
Maybe you shouldn't have been so trusting of your abilities. Cool, cool, cool. See, I always like this part of the game so much, I just can't fucking stop playing it.
Look there, a cunning trap.
Must not exhaust our supplies.
Very well.
Nice. Okay, Jesus Christ. Why does it last so long for us, but for enemies it doesn't? Right.
Very well.
Haste, right? I should keep haste open. What's your Agora? Yeah, that's pretty good. Rejuvenate's really good too. But self any activate mode haste. That actually makes me go faster. That's funny. We're playing the game on fast mode now. Fast forward.
It's a trap!
Is it trap? Hello. Excuse me.
Shall be done.
Now when?
On it.
Yeah, I guess it's safe. 2 people. 3, 4, 5.
Very well.
The maids.
I shall do it.
For a side quest, this area is pretty fucking big.
It is
Jesus.
begun.
Let's not exhaust our supplies.
You have frost weapons, can you have weapons on at the same time? No, I'd rather you have frost, to be fair.
I am ready.
I got there so fast. Cast flood. You're dead. Bro. Am I OP? I might be. I had a much harder time when I was playing a mage, obviously. When I was... well, that might be my fault because mage is also OP in this game. Warrior, for sure. What else is there? Mage, warrior, rogue.
It shall be done. It is begun. Look there, a cunning trap.
Guys? Well, it's not like I need you or anything. Oh Jesus Christ, with momentum on. That's insane. Hello. Yes.
What? As you say. I shall do it, as you say.
Oh, that fucked us. That fucked us a lot.
I shall do it.
Yep.
Hurry. You will learn to fear me.
Gotta choose it.
No mercy.
What the hell was that? I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
Where now? Always comes to this, doesn't it?
What the fuck? Nope, you're not dead. Oh, that's a bit insane.
I will help however I can.
Yes, I know what the fuck injury is to, thank you.
Very well. I shall do it. As you say.
As you wish.
Nothing but
By what, the door?
As you wish.
Apparently magic can't break through a bit of wood. Awesome.
Right.
Very well.
You now.
Heal me, please! I do not think I will recover from this quickly.
As you say. It shall be done. Very well.
Still going. Jesus Christ.
As you say.
Okay.
It is begun.
6 defense, spell resistance.
I know not how you have survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
This is bad. This is pretty bad.
Oh, this is
Excuse? Owen is dead. Oh, we're so fucked. Oh, crossing prison works. I didn't really need the key, but you know.
It is begun.
And that was it for the quest, right?
All men are the work of our maker.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you back. I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded. Nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the nobles' rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood. Or sport, as she called it. Captain said Denerim won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
Well, I am now an unkillable machine. Death machine. Or like...
What can I get you, stranger?
Yeah.
Maker's blessings upon
I shall do it.
New Warden.
What are you looking at? We're the... You haven't heard of us. We're mercenaries from all over the world. We have won many battles, and tonight, we drink before the next.
They glare at my patrons. They're loud. They're rude, and they smell. I want them out. If they resist, force the barbarians out. The patrons don't mind a little sport of it.
We are veterans of many battles. What are you to us? Ah! Then it's time for a bit of exercise.
Don't mind the XP.
job clearing those louts out.
Oh, they're all dead. One is decapitated. No. No biggie.
Edwina sends her. She got her sport and she's as... Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal.
Oh, who's leveled up?
Good to see you back. You want to do more? Bless you. But besides...
Magic exists to serve man and never to
Bless it.
foul.
It is begun.
Such are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children.
Two maids, come on. Vessel of the Spirit? What is that?
More of the fiends ahead!
Bro, Alistair. They're dead. Are they? Hello, Win.
more careful, that wouldn't happen. It was interesting and draining. I called forth the spirit that sustains me so that it could lend us aid. I did not realize it would take this much out of me. It seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little. Well, that's certainly conceivable. I suppose I shouldn't be using that particular trick to entertain children at parties. I promise I'll be careful. And thank you. Your concern is touching.
It is begun.
Get your horses off Ben Talman's land. We won't bend needle again.
Logain is the regent. He demands your...
We're not Orlesian lickspittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders. More enemies ahead!
Very well.
We showed those Logain upstarts.
As you say, it is begun. I shall do it.
Let's check Redcliffe, check the Meiji Circle thing. Go back to camp. And for the finale, do the Climate. That should be fun. This is insane. It's insane how good this is. We might not even need Morrigan, even though she is powerful.
Move along, friend. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, kind sir. I'd never...
You're welcome here, friend.
Father, if it wasn't for you.
Maker's blessings upon you.
It shall be done.
And
yes.
These are terrible times. Just
There are many gone who we must honor.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
the deep dark before dawn's first. But know that the sun always rises.
Up.
I shall do it. Very well. It is begun.
More enemies ahead!
Pressing prism, please. Paralysis, please. Where is it? Thank you. He's gone.
I am armed.
Oh. My bad.
As you say.
That should go to Morgan. No, probably not.
The maid.
Leave me alone.
Yes? No.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink and pick?
And go back to camp, heal wounds.
The Blight. How will you end it? Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order. Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed. Yes. Yes.
That's it.
I am hardly surprised. Very well. As you wish.
Something on your mind? Of course.
What's on your mind? Cure me? What, am I sick now? Even you know that you cannot cure the dead. And I'm not the only one dying. You are too. I'm just more efficient about it. Ah, child. Your concern is heartwarming. But death comes to everyone, and it is not something to fear. People fear not death, but having life taken from them. Many waste the life given to them, occupying themselves with things that do not matter. When the end comes, they say they did not have time enough to spend with loved ones, to fulfill dreams, to go on adventures they only talked about. But why should you fear death if you are happy with the life you have led? If you can look back on everything and say, yes, I am content, it is enough. I think I've led a good life, a full life, and I, for one, am not afraid of death, whatever it may bring. They say that when you die, your spirit travels through the fade and returns to the Maker. And after that, we'll see, won't we?
Oh, hello. Is there something you wanted to talk about? It's nothing. I'm fine. I'm just thinking. I can't get what happened out of my head. I'd been in Lothering for years, and she still thought I was plotting against her. She didn't trust me. Maybe she never did. She loved me when she could use me and control me. And now that she can't, she wants me dead. It hurts to realize that I never really knew her. I knew she was ruthless, but I didn't know how far she could go. She is self-serving, cruel. She uses people, then discards them. But that's how she survives in the life she leads. What if she's right? What if we're the same? I should just have stayed in the Chantry. I could have been wrong about the Maker. I know you doubt me sometimes. Maybe you're right. Maybe I just tell myself he's there to console myself, to know there's someone watching out for me, to know I'm not alone. But I was alone and desperate when I fled to Ferelden. I went to the only place I knew would take me. I forgot my life as a bard while I was in the cloister. I felt safe. I didn't have to watch my back all the time. That's what made Marjolaine the person she is, don't you see? It ruined her. It will ruin me too. It's already happened. When we killed her, I enjoyed it. Seeing her dead gave me satisfaction. But that is no reason to rejoice over her death. That is what she would do. I don't want that. What we're doing, what we've done, hunted men down, killed them. Part of me loves it. It invigorates me, and this scares me. I feel myself slipping. How can you be so sure?
We do choose to be the people we want, Liliana. We all make mistakes, but we choose it.
That is true. I can always trust you to show me things from a different perspective. I would like to be alone for now. I have many things to consider. Thank you for listening.
That is not completely true. The ultimate evil are people who think they're doing the good things.
Something I can
The
help
ultimate
with?
good.
Yes? What's on?
Here I am. Oh, this...
Something on your mind? Of course. Such as they are. Something on your mind?
Oh, you don't want to talk about what happened? Okay. Okay. Sure.
Ooh, shiny. I've watched a lot of humans in my time. it should be aware that I have decided that it is not much like any of them. Oh, it's not just that. Well, I'm sure that's part of it, but it's not only that. Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings? Then that must be it. The humans have always spoken about elves being inferior, but obviously this is their own stupidity talking. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless. Indeed. Can it imagine the horror? Oh. Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought. It speaks. Yes, its adventures are interesting, even if the chances for success are remarkably slim. It would be better to throw oneself off a cliff, I suspect. Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no reason to go. Refreshing. Normally such words would be a...
Tis cold in my tent, all alone.
You must be joking. Yeah. This is shown at Morrigan.
So you shall come to my tent? But whatever shall we do in that tiny little space together while we wait for it to warm? Good. Then let us waste no more time with foolish talk.
Whoa, 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 Dragonades, whoa. The fucking music though.
I see the stories they tell of Grey Warden endurance are not exaggerated. Indeed there are. The unanswered question, of course, is whether the endurance exists because of the taint within you, or because the Grey Wardens are by nature so very healthy. I enjoy the thought that 'tis a little of both. Natural prowess, driven by a darker side. That is entirely up to you. Simply know that I have no designs on your independence. I wish only to do what I desire, and if that coincides with what you desire, then so be it. And should you decide not to continue our misadventure, then so be it. Very simple, is it not? Oh, now you ruin the mood by speaking profanities. Silly man. Come then, let us be off before the others begin to stare. So, full of questions, are you? I can see why you might ask this, despite knowing the fate that she has in store for me. The truth is that no, under normal circumstances, of course, I would not turn against my mother so. For all that she is not the picture of maternal love, I mean her no ill will. But Flemeth herself taught me long ago, once you know your enemy, strike quickly and without mercy. Were our positions reversed, she would no doubt do exactly the same. Good. Then please, end this waiting and deal with her as soon as you can. This is driving me nearly mad.
Okay. Let's do it.
Yes.
Sail should be useful here.
Indeed.
No, wait, not Morgan.
Blast and damnation.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, let's see.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say? Why dance at all? Why not sing? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time? That she does. The question is, do you? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn? The truth, as if it were nothing. How like a man. No, no. Far better the lie. Far better the comfort of blankets and shadows and a mother's love. Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain. I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that? We believe what we want to believe. It's all we ever do. You get to keep her for a time.
Nope.
Shame. What will it be then? It is a dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see if she remembers the steps. Come. She will earn what she takes. I'd have it no other way.
Our first dragon. Fuck. That's not good. Maybe I'm a bit under level for this. Maybe. It's in on you. Alistair, you're so fucking dead. Okay. Let's see. We can keep playing. you're not gone yet.
I am ready.
No. Why do you keep turning off? Can't even fucking touch it. Okay, cool.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
Hell yeah! First try. Oh damn, the rogue animation's so cool. Wait, where am I going? Our next stop should be the outskirts, right? Yeah. Let's go there, go back, camp.
Whoever draws the axe from this tree stump, aye, it's wedged in there awful tight. You, sir, see if you are the anointed one, destined to pull the axe from the stump. You bloody loony you are.
I've never seen this one before. Thank fuck I have the mod that gives you an encounter always.
He did it! Maker be praised. He is the one you prophesied. You are destined to be the ruler of all Thetis. Hail to the king! Hail! What? Pulling Pulling some half-drunk logger's axe from a tree is no basis for a system of government. But the good sir has such a regal manner. What? How do you mean? For one thing, he hasn't got dung all over him. Ah, that's a fair point.
What the hell? That's... What is that? 2 damage lucky. Okay. It needs strength though, doesn't it? Yep.
Hold, outsider. You may be of my kind, but you are not Dalish. Why are you here? And what business is that? Seeing as you are obviously no simple trespasser, I will leave it to the Keeper to decide the importance of your business. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
I see we have guests.
Lovely. It's a whole colony.
Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
I understand, but this one claims to have important business with our people.
I see. Tell me, stranger, what business could you possibly have with us? We have our own issues we must deal with, as you can see. You might have simply said so to begin with. Masiranus, Mithra. You may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are? If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me. The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us, and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped, but we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry. There was a time in Ferelden's history when werebeasts roamed the lands in great numbers. Spirits possessed animals and turned them into horrific monsters. The humans warred against and destroyed these creatures. No doubt their tales of those days grow ever more inaccurate.
Werewolves are beasts not unlike abominations, possessed wolves driven mad.
The werebeasts are not all gone from this land, and the ones that stalk the Brazilian forests are proof of this. The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood. bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve. Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan. From whom? The Children of the Stone? The Shemlin? Do you truly think they have time to spare for us? There is no guarantee that this will work, as I suspect. But it's the only hope we have left. We would assist with the Blight, of course. And you would have our gratitude. A reward, is it? Very well. We have very little of the coin your people use, but we do craft items they find valuable. Return with the heart, and I will give you something extra that I'm sure you will have no trouble selling. Good enough? I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck. Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use. Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily. Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest. There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it. No, the ones from this forest, however, do. It is possible, but not guaranteed. The only way to protect against the curse is not to be bitten.
Easy to say.
You will know within a matter of days. You will begin to sweat and vomit, and most tellingly, your temper will become wild and uncontrollable. If that happens to you, you should seek out Witherfang even more swiftly. Your mission at that point will be rather personal. That is a long tale I do not have time to tell. Ask Sayrel about it if you wish. Go on, then. I must return to caring for my people.
It shall be done. I shall do it.
I will come back here later.
It is begun.
I trust there are no hard feelings about my questioning of you when you arrived. We Dalish must protect ourselves from trouble at all times. You might have just told me you were a Grey Warden and saved me the grief, though I suppose I can hardly blame your caution. But I wish you good fortune.
This is the only place where we haven't said we're a Grey Warden, just as we entered.
I have a question it may be able to answer, Elder Mage.
Must it always be Elder Mage? I'm not a wizened old crone just yet.
Would it prefer Mage well past her prime don't mind the sagging bits?
You have an odd way of requesting answers to your questions.
I'm curious about the abominations of the tower. Is it possible for such a creature to become human again?
Yes, it is simply very difficult. It requires travel into the Fade.
And? Is the mage the same afterwards as the mage was before?
No, I have never met such a person, but no, they are changed forever.
I understand. Thank you for the answer, wise one.
Seemed a bit personal there. Alistair? No? No questions? No?
Something on your mind?
Okay. Cool.
So, now I have time to find some way to prevent Flemeth from stealing my body in the future. For she will be back. And if I cannot protect myself, one day I will track her down again in whatever body she inhabits, and she will die again and again if need be. But there is no need to think of such things now. I have you to thank for saving me, so let us return to the task of dealing with the Darkspawn, no? You should not be so... You have no idea what will happen in days to come to make such promises. Let us go. There is much to be done before... There is still much to be done.
I love how for a split second when you open the inventory you can see the helmet on her head. Imagine others too.
Mother's real grimoire, is it? I am glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it. I shall begin studying it immediately and unlock the power that it holds. I have something for you. 'Tis a ring. Now before you get any foolish notions, let me explain. Flemeth once gave me the ring because it allowed her to find me no matter where I went, in case I was ever captured by hunters. I disabled its power as soon as we left the wilds. Recently, however, I thought to change it. Now, I will be able to find whoever wears it instead. It is not to track you, you understand. I believe you are too important to risk. If you were to get captured, however, it would be far easier to find you with this. Flemeth used to say that 'twas a link between us, one that I presumed worked both ways. I never tested it, but I doubt she would have lied over such a thing, so it would mean I am linked to you as much as you to I. I do not know. As I said, I never tested it. Perhaps. You are welcome. Perhaps it will be useful someday. So... we are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Hell yeah. Anyway. And that's it.
You and your friends are formidable
I do have inventory to take care of, but just get rid of this. Oh, this is for Liliana.
Do you remember our discussion? I just wanted to tell you that I thought about what you told me, and you were right. Despite what Marjolaine says, I am not like her. I know that now. I have found peace in knowing the Maker, and nothing will change that. I followed you to make the world a better place, and as long as I keep that in mind, I will not fall. Sometimes, it takes another to show us the truths we hide from ourselves. I'm glad I left Lothering in your company. You have proven a true friend, and I thank the Maker for you. Something I can help with?
Cool. So... elves. I think that's it. Next time we're gonna do the elves, Orzammar, and maybe Andrastes, Asses. I don't know. Hopefully tomorrow I'll stream. Either way. Bye.